you're not.
I see through your act, and I still enjoy the show. Yeah.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. His return starts at the 5. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Right. Come on, set. Right, 60. Green jack. Hut.
Love going to air this out to start. To the left, that's pulled in by Golden. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 11. And the Packers first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Black Ultra. Claws red. Steel black. Hut.
First down throw. Here's Love. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10. Back to the air. Love. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. The Packers take their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
Great. Set. I know you with that. 73. Hey. Nine. Carlos Vianney.
Right to the air. It's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And his first pass falls incomplete.
I love the mobility here. It starts great, escapes the pressure, get out of harm's way. You just wish if you're the offense here, you could have found a completion to keep in rhythm.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
King, Phil King. I know anyone, huh? Crowd left Yeti. Hey, 73, 73. No,
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here.
No, touch. Yeti. I know anyone, huh? 63. No,
on 3rd down, it's Hurts. He finds Brown, right side. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Jaden Reed to return this. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. And downfield, he's got it. That's Dobbs. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It goes as a pickup of 37 yards. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
Working quickly here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Right through. Red, yellow. Red, cycle. Set.
Love from the gun. On the move, headed right. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
45. Set.
Throwing his Love on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And cycle.
A loss of 9 yards.
Yellow.
And it's
They're going to go. It's Love. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Crowd left Yeti. Hey. Very set. I know anyone, huh? Hey, 73. No,
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
This defense did the best they could to track him as he ran all the way across the field, but eventually, you're just going to lose him. And that's when a completion was made. It turned it into a significant gain.
1st down, around with Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7, third down. And that is the end of our first quarter. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points.
Trimmer. No touch.
Barkley gets it on third down. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. Hurts now from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, second. Ball at the 2 here for second and goal.
Great.
Barkley will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Timeout taken by the Packers. Their third and final one. Now from back at the 4. Here's third and goal.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 3 yards. Brings up 4th and goal.
And he is stuffed at the line. They don't get the yard they need, and they're going to catch a breather. They turn it over on downs.
Kate, that is all about the eyes of the defense. Keyed in on the quarterback. Whether it was going to be a run or a throw, that defense was so locked in, they hold him short of the sticks.
Black Ultra. Smash. Red. Grill green. Black shot.
Out of his end zone. Love. Cut down the field. Golden. And he's got a bunch here up past the 25 before somebody gets to him. It's a pickup of 26. And it'll be first down, Packers.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Blue 32. White. Blue striker. Green jack. Steel black. Set cut.
Throwing. It's Love. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Hey, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Black, next two, yellow. Red, yellow, 6, mega. Claws red. Ready?
Second and 10. Love trying again. Taken in by Luke Musgrave. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
17, right 2.
Packers, first down.
Blaster, 6.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Ready?
Once more, it's Love. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the tackle at the 38. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Let's go. 33, yellow. Smash, red. Black shot, grill green. Hut.
Love to throw again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
Right.
Loss of 7 yards.
Here's Love. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Throw right side, and Dobbs has it. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. The Packers trying to hurry to the line. Fourth down, here's Love. Sends this to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers earn the chance to tie it before halftime.
Touchdown, Packers.
Some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Good. 63.
Hurts. Buying some time right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Great. Set. Alpha. Hey. No touch.
Working now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Go Silver, ready? Tiger Hornet. Hey! No touch.
Hurts yet again. Chased out to his right. He'll make a big for it on the ground. And this one doesn't go far. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Carl Laviani. Hey, 73. Carl Laviani. No touch.
On 4th down, Hurts. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
63. No touch.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
A 29-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there, and that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. On now is McManus to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Great, set.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. One play in, Brock in his drive is already in enemy territory. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Headed out right. He's running with it. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's just a little bit short of that first down. They stop him at the 33.
12 yards on the play. Leads to 3rd down and 1.
Option play, they give it to Barkley. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care. If you're a Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie, you can't get 1 yard for a first, you're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
On 1st down, Hurts escapes the pocket, and they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down, and he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Forced out to his right. He finds Brown right side. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
63.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the Packers get the football back at their own 30 after that interception and return.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Love now. Throwing the out route complete. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Double 38. Red, cycle. Yellow.
They've got a man in motion.
Black shot. Head seal. Black. Blaster. 6. Cut.
1st down throw. Here's Love. This is on target to Christian Watson. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
15 yards. That's
52.
another Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
52 blaster. Hut.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's Packers football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th.
Okay, ready?
Fall forward, and I think you've got this 1st down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches.
Down. 33. Yellow. 0 green. Zoom black. 6. Mega. Black Ultra. Ready.
Throwing again. Love. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a fourth quarter lead. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
No touch that.
Zone read give here to Barkley. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. On the move, headed right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers side of the field. They get about 4 there, need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that'll bring up 4th down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
63. Go Silver, ready? Nine. No touch.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. And the Packers return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Ready. Red, 38. 43 rail. Drill green. Black shot set.
Love. That's completed right side. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
That's good for the Packers. First down. It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Packers.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Down. Chop. Yellow. 43. Spike 60. Go pink.
They send a man in motion.
Steel. Black. Green jack. Blue striper. Needle blue. Spike white. Ready.
Love now on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. Running in the red zone. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. McManus on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Packers drive their lead to 11. On now is McManus to kick this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Play action, Hurts sends it. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now here he goes. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's out of bounds. What a play for them, but will it stick? Oh, we got a flag down. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Packers.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filings cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye, I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Hold me some in the counter that's dry. Riding in special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and Birkin, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here go to surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Back while I'm gripping her side. Big and mad back, this ain't regular size. We really fly, we like pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. Upgrade at my wrist, put her gas in the sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her highs. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filings cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Okay, money,
Opened back in 2003. Have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles and themselves. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
No touch.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. Here now, 2nd and 4. A handoff to Barkley on the option. Now inside the 25. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 58 yards. And the Eagles go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Now Hurts looking to change the play.
The Eagles will set up for the...
They're going to run it with Barkley. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
Eagles 6, Eagles 0. Jake Elliott.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
Hey, 63, 69.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And that is incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here.
1st down. A gain of 18 on the play.
Here's Hurts to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now is really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Hurts. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else, ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Hey, Silver. Crowd left, Tiger Hornet.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start by running the option to the right. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield.
Back at the 28-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Easy, 63, bad. Yeti.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Eagles, first down.
73.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Eagles.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Eagles strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Elliott good on the extra point. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
After one, a one-point game, 7-6. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Certainly fair to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
63.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. 73 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
At the Eagles' 18-yard line.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Now a 2nd and 2. They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. Hurts going to move him around. They'll give it to Barkley off the option play.
9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Barkley. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. And Barkley will try to punch it in. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
And now they'll shift things around. Here's Barkley. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
And he is into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot, and people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And a good effort on a return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll have time for 1 play. There's 2 seconds on the clock.
Hey, easy. Carl up, Yeti. Carl up, Yeti.
They'll throw now on the final play. Looking here for Smith downfield. He's got it at the 15. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
But that return had all the trappings of really good scouting. You could tell that they thought they saw something on tape that they could take advantage of, and they dialed it up at just the right time to give them a great return.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. Now a 3rd and 6.
And it's third down.
Play action. Here's Hurts. He's got Smith here. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for Eagles first down.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down.
Brings up second and 8.
They'll look to throw. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. Barkley hit and the ball pops free. And fortunately, he's able to get this one back, so it is a first down.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Hey!
They're going to look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Timing's crucial in any route thrown, but when you throw an out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down inbounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
A yard all they need, but it's third down. From the gun, it's Hurts. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on fourth down. Back to throw again. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. Touchdown. Big fourth down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on fourth down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand-new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And, Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8. He'll drop to throw. Open man has got it, the tight end. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
That's good for Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 49.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Trying to find Barkley on the out route, and he's got it. So the completion good for 7 there. And now it's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Barkley. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 107 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. Here's 1st and 10. They've got a first down in field goal range already. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
But he picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here's 1st down. Again, it's Barkley. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
Hey, 73, alpha, alpha, alpha. 73.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throw right side complete to Dotson. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up. Keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. This is 1st and 10. He's back to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. He's going to let it fly. It's caught inside the 25.
What a time to come up with a play like that. They're now in field goal range. But the opportunity is also there to try and win the game outright.
It's a gain of 56 yards.
This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
No touch that. Hey, easy. 63, pass. Tiger Hornet. Miami. No touch.
They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Now they burn the timeout, and they're kind of in that gray area where they might be able to get 2 plays in, but maybe just 1 play left in this ball game. We'll see. 2nd down, here's Barkley again. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Another carry for their leader, and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Great, set. Carl Vianney. Anyway, hey.
Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for 1 final heave to the end zone. Final 2 seconds. This is it.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trim it. Carl Vianney.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love, the place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Today, a good one in store here between the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. Jaden Reed to return this. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Down. Fight, 97. Fight, 60. Fight, white, flight, blue. Drill, green. Hut, hut.
Love gonna air this out to start. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Jahan Campbell makes the play. And this is gonna be a pick six. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field, maybe even flip the field with field position, but to score points yourself, that's not something they honestly considered too much. That is until he started that return, baby, and they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
Hurts looking to throw. He rolls to his right. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And he gets them a fraction more breathing room out to the 3-yard line. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. On the return, here comes Reed. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Love back to it after the pick. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 40 yards. And the Packer first down.
22 needle. Yellow. Blue striker. Green jack. Black shot. Set.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about...
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Ready. 52, boom. Blaster, 6. Ready.
Love from the gun. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Dose of the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
6, mega. Black ultra, claws red. Field, black. Set, hut.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. And he scores. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers find some points there. Christian Watson with the touchdown. McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Packers take the lead on that successful kick. On now is McManus to kick this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. And this line puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Hurts now from the gun. That's caught by A.J. Brown. Racing down the left side. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score. Packers pick it up. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. 40. Hits the 20. And he does it, Brock. He takes the fumble all the way back for 2 points the other way. The circumstances really broke in just the right way. They opened up not just the opportunity to force the turnover, Brock, but to take it all the way back the other way for 2.
It just kind of felt like everybody on the field realized it too, right? Everything lined up, saw the lane open to begin the trek all the way down the field. And fortunately, he had enough gas in his tank to finish it.
Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers take a 4-point lead.
Eagles 12. Brendan McManus to kick off.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 47-yard line.
Trimmer. Hey, Silvers, 73.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And an Eagles 1st down.
Now Hurts. Finds Barkley underneath. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So we're through 1. The Packers on top early. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Back to throw, Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
In the red zone now. Rolling left, buying some time. He can run it. And he's not going to be managed to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
That is an effort play. I love that by the defense. Corralling the QB behind the line. It can be tough to track these guys down when they decide to scramble. What excellent pursuit. Stay on him the entire way.
Hurts looking to throw. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles take a 2nd quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
On the return, here comes Reed. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
On the return. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Set hut. Grip black. 95. Smash red. Ready.
To the air with Love. Escapes the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Strike 2. Let's go now. Jaws red. 10 black. Set.
Back to the air. Love. This is complete. It's Matthew Golden. Into the red zone. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers get some late points and the lead. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Tiger swamp, Tiger swamp.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who've got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
That's the defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Crowd left Yeti. 63, 63.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
180, 180. Hey! Yeti, Yeti. Hey, easy, 63, 63. Hey! Crowd love Yeti.
They'll go. Hurts. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4.
And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
52 blaster. Ready?
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on and on.
White, red, yellow, green jack, blue striker. Set, go.
Love on 3rd and short. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
On comes Brandon McManus now to try this field goal for the Packers. This from 48 on the left hash. McManus sends it through and add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Great.
Option play, they give it to Barkley. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
8 yards on the play. That's good.
So a read give here to Barkley. Got the give on the zone read, and the defenders were waiting for him. He goes down for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he goes out of bounds as everyone turns to hear from our referee. Now that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty.
Okay, right.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Down. Yellow, 43. Clock, 10. Go pink. Claws red. 6. Mega. Ready?
Love now to throw. Getting out to his left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, the secondary, they got real sticky, stayed tight, and forced the throw away.
Real great, Beetle.
A 2nd down throw here for Love. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play.
The 2nd down pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Great. Set. Delta.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13.
63. Hey! Yeti!
Hurts setting up to throw. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Great, set. Anyone, huh? Man. Tiger Hornet.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Forced out to his right. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. So it'll be second down.
No touch up. Trimmer. 73. No touch.
Perch to throw. Escapes the pocket. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Well, no look on his first look of the game. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
A 60-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. First half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
No touch up. 180. No touch.
Here's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Hey, Silver.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. He's going to take this down to the opposing 44. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Offense to the line fast.
First and 10
on first down, Hurts buying some time right. He takes it himself, and he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Hurts now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 21-yard
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. No question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
63, 6. Crown left, Yeti.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. On the move, headed right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
Hey, Silver. 73. Go Silver, ready?
Hurts on 3rd and 2. Coverman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They were lining up to go for this.
Tiger swarm, 180, 180. No touch.
And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
First down.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right.
Positive with that effort. He didn't go backwards. He didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
The 8-yard line.
Hey, easy, 60. Kyle up, Yeti. Kyle up, Yeti. No touch.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Barkley's got it. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. Finding the open man.
And he's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
On the return, here comes Reed.
Jaden Reed on the return. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
What?
Love looking to pass. Hits his running back. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Fight 60. 43 rail. Spike, white, steel, black, black, ultra, rail, yellow, spike, blue. Cut, cut.
First down throw, here's Love. Chased out to his right. That's Golden working the sideline. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
That's a pro's pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
Let's go now. 60 red. 60 red. Trouble, 38. Black chop. 6. Mega. Smash. Red. Claws red. Check, hut.
Love now on 1st and 10. This one's caught. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Working quickly here.
16 more yards.
Watch out now. 50 Fury.
Packers
First down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. That's complete to the sideline. Not a ton of room, but he does get the feet down.
On the double.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Brings up second.
Sticking in the air. Love. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Here we go. Blue, 32. Chalk, 17. Hey, green. Eagle Blue. Ready?
Looking to throw. Forced out to his right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Eagles are going to set up just beyond the 10-yard line.
The third down pass. Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
No touch. No touch.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. The Packers take their first time out. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. A play fake now hurts to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. So that's the second one used by the defense in this half.
In this? Well, this is what the modern safety is all about in today's game. More and more, we see guys with an interception and a sack in the same game who can line up seemingly in 10 different positions on the field. Almost a positionless defender, yet their impact can be so great.
Completed left side to Smith. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
Third and 4 coming up now.
No touch that. Trimmer. Kyle left Yeti. 63.
He'll throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Setting up to pass. Pushes it toward the sideline, and he has it. Feet are inbounds. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Timeout taken by the Packers. Their 3rd and final one. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's another carry for Barkley. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches.
Great. Set.
They go to Barkley again. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
Gain of 15 yards. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
To the ground with Barkley. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Packers' 26-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. And it's incomplete, but hey, who cares? They've got the lead, and we are out of time in this one. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in. They'll mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He's going to air one out right away. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. A huge play right off the bat. An even 40 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll get this complete. That's the tight end, Noah Gray. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Noah Gray. Touchdown, KC. Butker's extra point is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down. Off the play fake. Hurts. Out to his right. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Silver, ready? Hey, easy, 63-6, Delta.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On play action, Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. There he goes again. And he'll be forced out of bounds. Just a couple yards short of a first down. That's a pickup of 8.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 2.
Hey, 73. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Philadelphia. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Here's Hurts. He'll take this himself. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line.
Great. 63.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before third down. Now Hurts. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. On first down, it's Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
That's good for Kansas City Chiefs.
Attack!
First down throw, Mahomes in trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
9 yards. It's second down.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Pass is caught by Gray, right side. So 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 57. It's the Chiefs on top. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for third down and 5.
Attack!
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
On first and 10, it's Mahomes. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14.
Second down.
Mahomes back. This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here. Talk things over before third down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. They'll try it now with Pacheco. And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. They turn it over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you. And let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He's to the 25. Room up the sideline at the 45. And he is finally taken down inside the 40-yard line. Big-time play for Philly. It's a gain of 49. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Go Silver, ready?
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's hot. Saquon Barkley. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Great.
Chiefs 29-yard line.
Out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
We'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's going to be close to that 1st down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a 1st down.
That's good.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26.
Once again, it's Barkley. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. As it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
16-yard line.
63. Tiger Hornet. Kyle left Yeti.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
A pass caught by Saquon. And he'll be out of bounds, but he got the 1st down, so it's going to be 1st and goal. They're going to mark it at the 6. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's got it at the 3.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal.
73. Kyle left Yeti. No touch.
Here goes Hurts on the design run. And he will take it in himself. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles are on top. It's now 10-7. So, final seconds of this 1st half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Mahomes. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room.
Harrison Butker in a kickoff.
3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. They're trying to pit him deep. They'll take this from the 3. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
Crowd left Yeti. Hey. 63, 63, 63.
On first down, it's Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Saquon Barkley.
Second down and 6 now from the 26.
Second and 6 at the 26-yard line.
Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And that is incomplete. Here comes 3rd and 6.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Now Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. It's like a design run. Hurts has it. And he will slide down, but he knew exactly where he needed to get to, and he got there. And he got the first down.
Eagles, first down.
180, 180.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
To throw, Hurts. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. Here's a handoff to Barkley. Good instinctive running there, spinning forward. Gain of about 7. From the 35, here's 2nd down and 2. They'll fake the give, now it's Hurts. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Hey, 73, 70. Hey, Silvers.
Throwing is Hurts. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Great. Alpha.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 9. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. A toss left side, caught by his running back. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up 3rd down. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 3rd and a yard.
Great. Set.
4th quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
73. 73. Kyle left Yanni.
To throw is Hurts. That is caught. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Touchdown, Eagles. Elliott now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles will get out in front, 17-7. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. Moving outside the pocket. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
43, 15 yards. And it's 3 and out.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Long days since I've been away. Tell me you waiting at home with the baby and tell her that daddy's so proud of the way. She teaching her mama and daddy to be more like kids and still handle the biz on the road. Cause I got a dream that I never could see in the shade. Excited to see where it goes. I love the environment. I could provide you with just like I'm writing about you in these songs. You taking me higher, no need for a lighter. The spark of my fire inspired this poem. Come.
Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
My
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. I pick your meat click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time now. About that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers. Do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he returns this to the 22. Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. Inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, 78 yards. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Prater for the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Eagles nothing. Matt Prater set to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
No touchdown. Hey.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Out left to Dotson. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's second down.
At the Bills' 37-yard line.
Hey, set. Hey, Trimmer. Yeti.
Hurts. Now he'll tuck this and run. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. Now he's going to step up and run. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. From the 23, here's second and a couple. Here's Hurts to throw. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Moore, the man in motion. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Allen going to run with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bills have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it as we resume action. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
For the Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Hey, Silver, go Silver, ready?
Hurts sets up to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the
throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
63. Crowd left Yanni. Crowd left Yanni. No touch.
Looking to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 32-yard line. Now Hurts changing up the play.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that will bring up 2nd down. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Tiger Hornet. Go Silver, ready? Hey, 73, 73. No touch.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Hey, Silver, Silver, Silver. Man. No touch.
They'll set up the throw. He'll try to do it himself. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
No touch that. No touch.
After the penalty, they go with Barkley. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He dumps it off to Barkley. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
180, 180.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
And they take a knee. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. And they'll indeed take a knee. This Buffalo defense has stood their ground. This is 3rd and goal. So he jumped as a safety. You might know a thing or two about that from your playing days.
Well, I remember creeping up near the line of scrimmage on certain blitzes or certain coverages. Never jumped off sides, though.
Not once?
Not once. I wish I had a few times. It would have stopped some of those plays I got toasted up on.
Man. No touch.
Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1.
4th and goal.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down.
No touch.
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. A final shot before half for Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. Now he's loose again. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. Kick return, but it counts all the same. And the Eagles have taken the lead here this third quarter.
We've sat in a lot of meetings, and they always talk about the offense taking advantage of beginning a half. But special teams coaches don't listen to that. They want to take advantage with their own unit, and they just did.
Yeah, they trailed in the locker rooms, and they changed that immediately.
I think they drew that one up special. That felt like something he pulled out of his pocket that he'd been holding for a while, and they were able to use it effectively.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. To the air, Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
And the Bills first down.
Allen gonna throw. That's to Cook out of the backfield. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be second down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
That's good for a Bills first down.
Cook up the gut. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Allen now looks to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. Shakir holds it in. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
In motion, the tight end. Here's Allen to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Cook. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. So he rolls out of the pocket left, just ends up finding a safety valve, but no gain there.
No gain, but it looked like they were well coached on the play because he still went through his progressions, and the receivers know that when the quarterback exits the pocket, they have defined routes to run now to get into his sight lines and try and help him out. End up throwing it short to the running back. Give the defense credit for not giving up any yardage.
That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen keeping it himself from 7 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter. Extra point good by Prater. And we are tied at 21. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And running with power here. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the 2nd half. He's going to let this go deep, back over the middle. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles, on the final play of the 3rd quarter, have taken the lead. Elliott good on the extra point. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott now to kick this one away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. To throw, it's Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. Look at the big fella go. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, 68 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Now Hurts is going to do it himself.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
Hey, 73,
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Smith catches left side. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
3rd down and 9.
Hey, easy, 63, back. Set.
Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They give him 27 yards on the 3rd down conversion.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts.
This short throw caught by Goddard. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up a second down and just a couple.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 2.
It's Barkley on the counter. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Here's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw.
To Barkley on the check down. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
Partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Trimmer. Kyle left Yanni.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. Here's 2nd down. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
They'll go to Barkley again. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop him with 28 seconds to go in this football game. And they will take a knee here. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And they take a knee. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. Right now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And his kick is right there. It's good. And the Eagles are going to win the football game.
So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level for both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
typical. Body of a dumbass, that's so typical. Treat like a god, that's so typical. And you still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical, visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm feeling so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change. Face of a mortal, that's so typical. Body of a dumbass, that's so typical. Feel like a god, that's so typical. He's still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
I'm one, ready? 12, 12, 12. Here we go. 11, M. 180. 12, 12,
Slot man in motion right.
Stop.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he's got a Bengals first down as the tackle's made just shy of the 40.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Bengals first down.
11, 11, 11. 11.
Man in motion heading right.
11, mighty. 11, mighty. Stop.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
They'll come up here, first and 10.
11, 11. 11,
We're going to put a man in motion to the right.
11, mighty. 11, mighty. Stop.
Burrow now to throw on first down. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They're down and 3.
No gain on the play. It's third down and 4.
Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. That's into the hands of Gesicki. He's got it. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
27 yards. That's another Bengals first down. A gain of 27 on the play.
12.
First down, Cincinnati.
11 MT. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
On first and 10, Burrow. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really smart play, especially considering how early it is in the game. If something's not there, don't force it. Just throw it away and play the next snap.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Now second down throw for Burrow. This one complete to Higgins. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of
11
6.
Thomas.
And it's third down.
Eleven, 12, 12, 12. 11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Forced out wide. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks. Allow your team to get settled in. Don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
Here we go. Ready? Race up. 11 MT tight. 11 MT tight. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. He pulls it in around the 5. To the goal line and in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
This is going to be taken in at the 3. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Good, set.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Play action. Here's Hurts. On the run to the right. And that is hauled in on the right sideline. Right inside the chalk. A heck of a catch. Big time play for Philly. 31 yards. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Eagles.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And that'll be knocked down. It's incomplete, but it might not matter. Let's check on this penalty. We are through 1. It's the Bengals on top. And we're back in Philly in a moment.
Good, set.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. With good blocking leading the way. He's got the first down inside the 25.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Eagles.
On play action, here's Hurts. Rolling right. He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Moving to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Tiger Hornet.
They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold them to a gain of 2. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
73. No touch.
Now Hurts going to run this one himself.
I love this call on fourth down, Mike. Put the game in the hands of your quarterback. Don't overthink it. In this case, let him do it himself, and he picks up a big first down.
A first down throw for Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll take this one in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This is Turner. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
11 MT. 11.
Slot man in motion right.
180. 180 shot.
They'll run here with Brown. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
1-1, ready?
The Bengals first down.
Gun. Shot. Big 13. Big 13. 11. Shot.
A carry here for Brown.
On one, ready?
So the big play gets him down close. And now it's 1st and goal.
Here we go. Shot. 180. 11 Thomas. Shot.
He's got his big tight end. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown, Bengals.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
No touch it.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
And an Eagles first down.
Once again, it's Barkley. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up second.
On play action, Hurts flushed to his right. He keeps it himself. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
That's good.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 45.
We're out of the gun. They give it to Barkley. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll work now on second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Eagles first down.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on first down.
At the 23-yard line.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back and they get him down for no gain. So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18.
No touch it. No touch.
A run up the middle with Bigsby. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. Here's a second and 6.
Hey, 73, 70. Great. No touch.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
Trimmer. Tiger Swamp. Alpha. 63. No touch.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Forced to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. Officially a 29-yard attempt. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are back within 5.
What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the first half, first one of the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Here we go. 11 top. 12, 11, MT, 11, 11.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Out to his right. Now he takes off. And he's going to be out of bounds. 0-0 up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He's to midfield. Still on the move. Meanwhile, the return doesn't go as planned, and this is only going to get back to the 11-yard line.
All right, so if you're going to be a kick returner in the National Football League, you need these two things. Balance, vision, and yes, speed doesn't hurt too much either. And all three of those were evident there. I mean, what a return that was to set his guys up, starting this drive inside the red zone.
And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice game, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
They'll run with Barkley. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
Here goes Hurts on the design run.
And a nice job there defensively on third down, not overcommitting to their pass rush. Having a plan for this quarterback as a designed runner, they're able to stop him short of the first down.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down.
73, Tiger Hornet. Hey!
Here's Hurts. That's taken in.
All right, Mike, so think back to earlier in this game. The coach decides to be aggressive. He's successful on fourth down. He decides to do it again. This time, the defense has other ideas and comes up with a huge fourth down stop.
Here we go.
Burrow, RPO, get it to Chase. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
2-yard line.
11.
Now, Burrow. He's into space, past the 15. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now Brown. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play.
4 yards on the pickup.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 6. Quickly into the hands of Chase. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7.
A 7-yard gain. And the
Here we go.
1st down.
Hey, can.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
11 MT. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
Here's Burrow. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And he will go all the way. Andre Yosibov. Touchdown, Cincinnati. On is McPherson for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bengals will extend this third quarter lead.
Bengals 22, Eagles 10. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
On the return, the Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And let's go. The Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Hey, 73. Don't touch that.
Off the play fake, Hurts exiting the pocket right. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
This is Turner. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll motion the slot man right.
11 MT.
Send a man in motion right. Slot man in motion left.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11.
On first down, Burrow. That's into the hands of Yosibov. Loose inside the 30. And he will dive into the end zone. 74 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
They'll run for it with Brown. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Gibson now on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Houston Texans and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Going to throw right away. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. Into space. Inside 20. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 74 yards. Touchdown, Houston. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. A 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Right to the air, it's Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it's going to be third down.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth where the receiver's saying, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. But now you're my eyes. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. They're indeed going. It hurts. That's going to be caught. And he's going to get there. He's got the first down. What great awareness after the catch. He gets enough to move the chains.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Hurts again. Moving outside the pocket. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed. So give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy. And this time, defense wins and brings him down for a sack.
A pass caught by Saquon. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Hurts to the air on first down. Forced out wide. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll get about 6 out of that run before being forced out of bounds. From the 25, here's second down and 3. Throwing is Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 20, here's second and 9. Now Hurts throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Third and 9.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down and 9.
Hurts will try it again. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was third down. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter, as they've got it with a first down coming up. They'll run. It's Barkley. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Here's a second and 3 forthcoming.
Brings up second and 3.
A run with Barkley. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
That's good for an Eagles
63.
first down.
Saquon will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle. Look him up on a second down and 8. They'll go right back to Mixon. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and goal.
They'll try and run for this with Mixon. 14 on the pickup. First down for Houston.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Texans.
2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Here's first and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10. Here we go.
Now Mixon. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down.
Right at midfield. It's a gain of 4. And it's third down.
On the quick, right? 18. What's that?
Again, they'll give it to Mixon. That's going to be pretty close. Looked at first glance that he had it end. He does. First down.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 7. And the
From the gun, here's Stroud. On the run to the right. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up third down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half.
Here we go. Hey, no more. 18. What's that?
Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. That one intercepted. Picked off by Adoree Jackson. He works free, right side.
Adoree Jackson. Stroud's pass. Intercepted. They'll take over first down and goal at the 1-yard line.
So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. First and goal. From a little further back, here's second and goal.
No touch. No touch.
Barkley. And he'll lose big yardage on this one. Trying to get to the edge, instead steps out of bounds well behind the line.
The idea here on second down is in the event you're unable to score, at least put yourself in a third and manageable goal-to-go situation. But now after taking a loss, it really changes their approach here, and I think on third and goal now, they got to put this ball in the air.
He'll get that out to Barkley, and he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain, and that'll set up fourth down.
I like the play call on third and goal there, giving the ball to your back and seeing if he can punch it in. And now it really sets up a pretty interesting decision. Does the play caller and the head coach want to roll the dice and go for a touchdown, or are they happy just settling for a field goal?
This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Gibson now on the return. Get across the 10. That is it. They'll be backed up to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Tiger Hornet. 180.
A first down throw for Hurts. Headed left, buying time. And Hurts wisely going to slide after he's picked up the first down.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting first downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
Yep, go silver, ready? Hey, crowd love Yeti. Hey, easy, 63.
On first down, it's Hurts. Rolling right. He'll go right and find his running back. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Hey, silver. Crowd love Yeti.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
They run out of the gun with Barkley, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Here's a third down and 4.
Loss of a yard on the play. It's now third down and 4.
Crowd love Yeti. Man. Hey. Alpha. No time.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Barkley. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 29-yard line.
Here's a second and 9 now from the 29.
63. Yeti. Tiger Hornet. Delta.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. A throw on the move is caught. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 14.
Give him 14 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Great. Set.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Great.
Fourth quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the Texans' 11-yard line.
Now Hurts. Moving left. He's going to keep it himself. And the Eagles have got a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 4-yard line.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that 1st down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Like a design run, Hurts has it, and he won't quite get in. Down to the 1. Setting up 3rd and goal.
Down in the red zone, design quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
Looking for that final yard. It's 3rd and goal.
Hey, Silver.
Oh, a bad time to run out of time. They don't get the playoff on 3rd and short. They'll drop to throw. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter. And the Texans are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
14 yards. And the Texans.
Ground to throw here on 1st and 10. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, and will take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Mixon. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. They come to the line needing 6 yards for a 1st down. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and It puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Oh, my goodness. They were in field goal range, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Keely Ringo.
Sparks pass.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L up, catch a plane. I probably you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Been stocked up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up when it's half time, she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spent most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no left. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's, little what's your
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go in Western New York.
Elijah Moore on the return. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Allen. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 7-yard line.
Play action. Here's Allen. Oh, intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. Picked off by the rookie from Texas. And the Eagles are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Silver.
To the air right away is Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 8-yard line.
Here's Hurts. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back at the 15-yard line. Now a timeout, Buffalo. Their second. Talk things over before third down. Hurts to throw. That's caught Saquon Barkley. And they will take their final timeout of this half. And of note, since they're out of timeouts, they cannot challenge for the remainder of this half.
180, 180. Tiger Hornet. 63, 63, 63.
Now Hurts on fourth down. That ball caught. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown, Eagles.
So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And, Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for two. Saquon going to try to run it in. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
49-yard gain. And the Bills first down.
On first down, Allen. This one complete to Palmer. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's another Bill.
On first down, it's Allen. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Second and 10.
It leads to second and 10.
To throw again, it's Allen. Moving to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
It is brought in the end zone. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And a good run there. It'll get him 5 yards. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Escaping to his left. He runs with it. Hurts will give himself up here at the end, but not before he picks up a first down.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 47.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. They gain 18 yards on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs.
And he's into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Eagles.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line.
Half 10. Hey, home.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. That's Palmer, the man in motion. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Eagles with the early advantage.
1st and 10
More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
2nd and 19 at the 23-yard line.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. Allen now on 2nd down. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
14 yards. Brings up 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Allen. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. It's 2nd down.
No touch.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for an Eagles 1st down. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end. Dallas got it. Just a short pickup there on 1st and 5. Second down, they need 3.
At the 17-yard line.
Hey, Silver. 73.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
And it's 3rd down.
Hey, 73.
3rd and long.
To throw is Hurts. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
Jake Elliott on for the field goal. A 46-yard attempt.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles can tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. That's going to be caught by Kincaid.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll come up here 1st and 10.
And the Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
One final throw before the break. Flush to his right. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick.
Onside kick recovered by the Bills.
56. What's that?
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And he will score. James Cook, touchdown, Bills. Now Allen and his offense preparing to go for 2. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around. That's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the 3rd quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. It is Joey Bosa there on the tackle.
Taken down at the 41.
Second down, they need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. Here now, 3rd and 5. operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He brought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
You just have to have a better plan coming into the game when you're facing this sort of pass rush. You are not going to be able to sit there with long developing plays and pat the ball in the pocket. It has to be read one, read two, check down. Get the ball out of your hands. Protect your offensive lineman a little bit.
Fourth down. Here's Hurts. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. On the ground, this is James Cook. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And he's going to give himself up, but not before he picks up the first down.
That's good for Bills. First down.
Now Allen on first down. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down. Allen going to give it to Cook. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here comes 2nd and 4.
Offense, 56.
From the gun, here is Allen. And he'll take it on in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point. The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Eagles 18.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good shot. Miami.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get about 5. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Barkley. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for Eagles. First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now a give to Barkley, running right. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
And let's go. Carlos Yeti.
A handoff, running left. It's Barkley. A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
It's a gain of
For that play to work, Mike, you have to distort the defensive line at the point of attack. And what that means is the offensive lineman, you need one of them to win their block. Move the defender out of his gap. Because when you do, you can see there is a nice run lane for the back to hit.
This is 1st and 10. Barkley. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
A run with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
They'll come up now for 2nd down.
Trimmer. Count up, Yeti.
Now Barkley. And he's taken down, and now they can take this all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try. The Buffalo crowd being heard before 3rd down.
Silver, ready?
They'll drop to throw. A pass caught by Saquon. And this won't be a touchdown, but it will be a first down as they're able to get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal, Philadelphia.
Here's Barkley, and this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Big play for the Eagles as they will try for 2.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hurts going to try to get it himself. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 and extend the lead to 7 points.
It doesn't happen often in the NFL, Mike, but there is nothing better when the entire stadium, the opposing team, everybody knows what play is coming, and they still can't stop it. Man, what a feeling for an offense, and it's exactly the case here.
At their own 20-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Alert! Middle. 5 wide.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. They proved much the best in this one. To get a solid performance in all three phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
The sun is up, so wet it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. You're healing with ways that don't last for long. Don't have but the time and the obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here for it for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the and my homies got rich doing that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the it'll load up, I'm gonna the place with them car. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch and the pain that see them ain't hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we give. Make sure everything come up full circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running and with nothing to stop me, just beating the neighborhood, bruh. They ain't the person alive that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. They ain't the do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up, the sun is up, to run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up, there's no rest to shut it down. Working for real, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Church. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come above. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab a then get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have the things we be lacking, my bruh. So what are we lacking? I could point it out, so much that's around. Better settle down, no point doing that. Or they send the hounds, bite me in the, put me in the ground, turn me into ash, cut to carry down. From those who came up before me, I'm here to change up the story. Find me at work in the morning. Find me where people are mourning, man. Cause death is around every corner. When life isn't free for a person, dog, you act like an animal corner. Savage is speaking a language, y'all. You don't understand, you a foreigner. But nobody needs an advantage now. We needed some balance and order. But you know that's never the case. Never a chance that they're changing their ways. It's never a choice that they're giving to you. There will never be just in the face. We sing for the sorrow and dance for the pain. No one to follow, it's just you and me. I swear that it's coming, we starting today. But we wake up tomorrow and things are the same. Damn.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. The veteran Matt Prater has this one set to get started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Right to the air, it's Hurts. Forced to his right. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
That's good. For Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
Try left, Yanni. 63, 180. Try left, Yanni. Tiger Hornet.
Now it's Hurts. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Yanni. Try left, Yanni. Hey, easy. 63, bad.
Here's Hurts. That's going to be intercepted. That is a brutal way to start the game. You're thinking opening drive touchdown. Instead, that 3rd down pick turns into 6, Greg.
Yeah, Mike, and every offense all week works on that opening drive. It's such a critical way to get their players and get their offense settled into this game. And as you said, disastrous start, not only turning the ball over, but allowing the defense to capitalize and take it all the way back the other way.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Try left, Yanni. Hey, 73.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 12 yards on the game, and that's good for a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. A short throw taken in by Goddard. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
from the 46. Here's 2nd and 3. Throwing is Hurts. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other side of midfield.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now third down.
Hey, Silver. Crowd up, Yeti. 63, crowd up, Yeti.
On third down, it's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. Woo! And he is out of bounds. Markham at the 35. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Tiger Hornet.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Go Silver, ready? Go. Hey, easy, 63, bad. Alpha. Bad. Crowd up, Yeti. Bad.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down.
It's 4th down.
Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with 4th down coming up.
180. 73. Hey, 73. Hey, Silver.
Hurts now. And he's going to have the Eagles 1st down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early.
Good blocking, and he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. He'll push ahead to the 21. Nolan Smith makes the tackle.
At the 21-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
To the air. On 2nd down, here's Allen. He's going to let this one go deep. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Big play there for the Bills. 38 yards.
38 yards on the play. And the Bills first down.
Here's a handoff to Cook.
James Cook, the ball carrier. Cooper to Gene on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 7. He'll keep it on the ground with Cook. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Talk things over before third down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That is intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. And the Eagles are going to get the football back as we reach the 2-minute warning. First and 10 now from the 36.
Great. Check. King, field.
Off the play fake. Hurts. Throw on the run is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's his third catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he's not going to outrun the defense. They push him back out of bounds. A loss of a couple.
He's forced out of bounds.
Really nice job here by the defense, just continuing to string this play out towards the sideline. The running back, you can tell, he's looking for somewhere to stick his foot in the ground and get north. There was nowhere for him to go except run out of bounds.
That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
12 yards on the play. Leads to third down.
He'll try to run here with Barkley. First down and more inside the 25. And they finally take him down, but not before he gets to the Eagles' 13-yard line.
That's good.
Here's first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
He's brought down back at the 16-yard line.
Miami. Crowd left Yeti. Crowd left Yeti. Crowd left Yeti. Tiger Hornet. Crowd left Yeti. Delta.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll get only about 3 before being ridden out of bounds. Third down and 9.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Yeti. 63.
To throw, Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. And he's close to the goal line. Won't have the touchdown, but he does pick it up on third down. From the 1-yard line, first down and goal.
Trimmer.
Now Hurts gonna run this one himself. And he will do it himself. He's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. Elliott on now for the PAT. He knocks it through. And the Eagles will move out to a 14-7 lead. 3 seconds, all that remain in this first half. As that one's away.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. They'll throw on first down with Allen. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. He'll find his running back cover. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
That's good for Bills. First down.
1st and 10, and it's Allen. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll be 3rd down.
56.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Looking downfield for Coleman. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
The Bills, first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete. He'll try again here, 2nd and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. Out to his right. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he covers some ground on the return as well. Out of bounds, past the 40-yard line. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
180. Hey, easy, 63, 60. Hey, Silver. Hey. No touch.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. A pass caught by Saquon. Give him 14 on. One first down.
Oftentimes in the NFL, Mike, blitzing a good quarterback can kind of be feast or famine, because what you do is you actually speed up their process of identifying the open target. So in this case, it's an underneath safety outlet, but the reason he went there so fast is because he was triggered to that target from the blitz. When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line, and for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job, because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
That's Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That's to the sideline and hauled in by Smith. And he's in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty, because it ended up in a touchdown.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line.
56.
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. That one good for 26 yards.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. This one complete to Palmer. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
It's now 4th down and 1.
They'll try and throw for it with Allen. Going to have the Bills' 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
It's a gain of 25.
Again, it's Allen to the air. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Josh Allen sacked. Almost at 5 yards. It's 2nd down.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. Incomplete on what turns out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, here is Allen. And he will score! Game on! Elijah Moore! Touchdown, Bills!
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. When you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield, it doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Set. On 81. There. Delta.
A run with Barkley. And he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple yards short of a 1st down. That's a pickup of 8.
At the 34-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard.
63, 63. 6, on 81.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Second and a yard at the Bills' 10-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion. In a moment, second and a yard. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line. Third down, they need 5. They'll drop to throw. Exiting the pocket right. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory win.
And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. This is first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. From the gun, it's Allen. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 33 yards. 2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's first and 10. That's over the middle to his tight end, Kincaid. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Throw once more. Here's Allen. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier.
And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean.
And that should be the final dagger.
What's a black grand national? Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them. And they both. I hate them hating on them. And they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left but it's not enough. Few that'll really step but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself but it's not enough. Hey. Hey. Monster! Acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city where the flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of luck, soon as I up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling Monster! Oh man. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Super way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all the hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm with it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it.
We are just a few miles from the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Tampa. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe.
In the course of the game, we focus on the offense and the defense, and we give lip service to the special teams. It's way bigger than that. The third phase of any football team, and special teams provided the spark to begin this game.
Hey, alert, 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 alert!
Baker going to throw this right away. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Eagles' 45-yard line.
Now Mayfield. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mike Evans, 45 yards. And the Bucs are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Hey, easy, 63, 60, like a Hornet. Go Silver, ready?
Throwing is Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
But I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
That That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be second down.
3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7 at the 44-yard line.
Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Now Hurts looking to change the play.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
This short throw caught by Goddard. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 17-yard line. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the
So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10.
Go Silver, ready? Tiger Hornet.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Throw left side complete. That's Brown. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
And 3 at the 10-yard line.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And here he'll get it down to the 7. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
3 yards. That's good for Eagles. First down.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
To Barkley on the check down. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Mayfield. This is caught by Evans. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a first and 10 at the 38. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Hurry! 180!
Here's Mayfield. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
17 more yards. That's Buccaneers. First down. First and 10.
And again, it's Mayfield. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Mayfield looks to throw. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Chris Godwin, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs have taken the lead. The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, trying to tie this football game.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down.
Now back to throw. Now hurt, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Yaya Diaby, he's the one who got in there. He gets the sack.
It's second down.
Throwing on second and long. Hurts. His throw incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. It'll be a pickup of 16, but they'll remain short of the marker, and it's fourth down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. That's to his running back, complete. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
So this offense able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10.
First down, Eagle.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Got him in, it's Brown. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
It's a gain of 14 yards. 63. Eagles, first down.
63.
A gain of 14. And an Eagle first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. Second down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
On Silver, ready?
Looking to throw on second down. Hurts. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one.
First and goal at the 1 yard line.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number one. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. Barkley trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1.
The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts keeping it himself from a yard out.
And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Elliott good on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
First down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Hurry! 20!
Mayfield down. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short.
Hey, alert 30. Hurry! Hey, alert 180. Run.
Throwing, Mayfield. Airing this one out for Evans. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
To throw, Mayfield. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And this one is right through. And they take a 17-14 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. 1 second, all that remains. They find some open field here. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he will take this one all the way back inside the 35-yard line. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. Now he'll tuck this and run. This is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts keeping it himself from 5 yards out. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Elliott good with a PAT. And that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Mayfield to throw it. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Hey, alert!
It's now 2nd and 10.
Baker going to give it to Irving. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now Mayfield. And he will find his man on the outside. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
It's 4th down.
Hurry! Watch out!
They're indeed going. It's Mayfield. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. Then they turn it over.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Smith catches left side. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Hurts. Out left to Dotson. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Here's Hurts to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and that'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. That brings up 2nd and 4. At the Buccaneers' 23-yard line.
The middle with Barkley. And this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
On the sneak. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Irving. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Tampa. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the 4th quarter. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Kings! Good. 180! What's that?
Straight ahead, it's Irving. Only a couple there, so he'll be brought down about the 28.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he is caught. And he is going to have the Bucs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
20! What's up?
Mayfield. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
20 right, 180! Done!
A run up the middle with Irving. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7.
3rd down and 7.
Mayfield. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 38-yard line.
That's good. First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Mayfield. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
More yards. That's another Buccaneers first down.
Hey, alert 33.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
What's that?
On 1st and 10, here's Irving. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd.
Here's Baker. His throw caught right around the 6. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And a
regular.
down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now Mayfield. And he's got his man on the out route. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
Hey, alert! Yep. Kings, 180. What's that?
One last shot for Mayfield here. This ball intercepted. And the Eagles are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. Charles, a heartbreaking way to lose this game. They got into position for that final play, had a decent look toward the end zone, but ultimately picked off, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, they gave themselves a great opportunity, didn't they? They'll replay that snap over and over, but sometimes you just have to give credit to the other side. Defense stood up in the final moment and came through with the interception.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all the hallelujah. Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm with it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, don't we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now, don't run your mouth too quick, let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Don't make me wet, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, winning this in my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
All my friends coming with all their friends,